bear with us, guys. Getting everything plugged in here. I feel like there was no way this was ever Route 66 that we're on right now.
No. Too new.
I mean, if it was probably some sort of bypass thing, but if it was, it probably was only for like a year or two. There's no way it was that long. I'm pretty sure it went up through Plainfield too, but I'm not 100% sure on that. We're like 20-30 minutes away from there. I'm gonna grab me one of those ice cold Red Bulls, potentially.
Yeah.
If you could reach it and it's not buried. There might be a couple more in there. Holy crap, look at the water.
It's pretty high.
Yeah, it must be pretty high. I bet you it rarely ever gets this high. Is this the plains? I'm not sure what.
Yeah, I think we have that one there.
Oh boy. Wanna wake me up?
Water's not smelly enough.
Smelly water?
Not smelly yet. So that's good.
I'm trying to keep that meat upright. I know that everything in there got water in it though. I have to figure out a way to prevent that, like a wire thing that I was talking about on the way here, some kind of stilt-like shelf. The last thing I'd want, I'm going to take a sip of a Red Bull with some like chicken water. Really? Look at that bridge. What's Route 66 like?
Oh, for sure.
Go full camp for you guys. Oh. So last night, we traveled up from St. Louis to Joliet, Illinois on the Route 66.
1920 to 1930s, mainly. Route 66.
And then we take this to 52. Look at that building. That architecture style is kind of what the Joliet prison looks like. And I think we drive by that. Well, we can. I think part of the oldest route goes across the river there and goes on the other side of the prison. And then you wouldn't see it at all. But we'll go check out the prison, and then we'll kind of link back around.
Sounds good.
It is an abandoned prison, but you can't get in that one unless you pay for their tours. But I see there it says temporarily closed again, and when we were there, me and Dakota, they were talking about losing their funding for keeping stuff going, which was kind of sad. We really liked the little tour they had, and they had a bunch of other ones that were more, and at nighttime, probably would have been even cooler. I don't know if you've watched Prison Break on Netflix.
No.
That's, I think the prison they filmed it in, they call it Fox River Prison or something. You'll see all the signs out there when we get there. Sure to explain that and a bunch of other stuff too. Back in the day though, don't quote me on this, but I bet you Joliet's prison was like one of the worst ones. That's one way to do it.
Dude, those tires squealing.
No kidding. Well, I hope these trucks can make their turn. Look at that nice wide turn. Oh, Nelly. Got it, buddy. Good driving. Now, if he wanted to turn this way, I just had to tell him to get lost.
Yeah. Otherwise, I mean, he can come out as a transmission. He can come out, wide angle turn and kind of make his way in there, but he needs a whole intersection for that.
Oh, yeah.
Well, there's 2 trains on the bridge right now.
Oh,
Up there.
that's trippy. Some great shots this morning. All right, back on historic 66, everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna be that scallywagger, whatever the heck the people say, driving super slow. And you know the people of Illinois love that. They definitely do not approve of that message. Bet you they had this thing packed with lanes back in the day. Oh no, do they have like the dark part of their clothes? Look at that sign. Fialto. This looks neat.
Can't give me Oklahoma City back.
Dude, right? Must be a train station right here. Or no, it's police. Oh, it is Union Station too. Joliet Union. Whoa, look at that bridge. And the clock. Got one of those old-time signs up there in the building celebrating 100 years. The Rialto route, 1926 to 2026. 100 years next year. Holy Toledo. Mother Road. She's an oldie. at the little lady playing the violin hanging out of the building.
It's pretty neat. It looks like Brahms.
Brahms?
Brahms.
Oh.
With the metal.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like Brahms.
Probably, because it's got that, like, oxidation-looking stuff on it. Like green.
Oh, yeah.
It's like the Statue of Liberty is supposed to be...
In my opinion, it would look kind of uglier.
Probably. That green is a nice green. Well, I don't know about nice green, I guess, but... I wonder if back in the day you would have had to wait for these trains at street level, or if they've been elevated for like 100 years now. Thanks, son. That's why he was flying. There's that drawbridge, I think.
Go down that way.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna loop back around.
That church.
So we'll end up seeing everything twice on this side. Sign needs a paint job.
Yeah, a little touch up. Probably install a couple more bulbs.
Yeah, looks like they got the bulbs halved.
It's a huge rain.
Hurry up. I wonder if this actually used to turn here. Good chance, actually. Is that the draw? Maybe that's the drawbridge. That looks more drawbridge-like. We're gonna end up going across that. We'll come back this way. We'll get the other side of downtown now. The other portion. Yep. 566 standard truck parts. 66 gears right. Bump, bada, bump, bump. This is an interesting way this used to go, eh? Yeah, it is. Oh, this says drawbridge ahead on the sign that we just went past. I'll end up going across that. Is that the one? No, that's not the one. The other one. We could go across that one too, though, if we want. There's a museum somewhere around here. Parking lot.
You guys are just going nuts.
Oh, maybe that's where the museum's at. hear them. Where are they at?
Head south on North Office Street toward West Bend Errands Street. In 500 feet, turn left on US 3 East.
GPS just doesn't know what to do.
At the light, turn left on US 3 East West Jefferson Street.
What is this big building?
In 800 feet, turn left onto Illinois 53 North West Scott Street.
Thank you for all the
Head
green
south on
lights.
North Albert Street toward West Washington Street. Then turn left onto West Washington
There's a long bridge over there, like a long train.
Turn left onto West Washington Street.
To the right?
Oh yeah,
Head south on South
it's
Albert
definitely an old train bridge.
I go check it out.
1,000 feet, slight
Yeah.
left on South Chicago Street.
Go this way? Yeah.
Head west on West Marion Street. South
That guy looks confused back there. He keeps looking.
Turn right onto Southwest Main Street. Turn right onto Southwest Main Street.
Yeah, I'm coming. Nope.
Yeah, if you pull in this next right here, get a good visual on the bridge and the parking lot that's back here.
Turn left onto Wallace Street.
Oh, it's up right now.
Head west onto Calm Street, then make a U-turn.
Photo out the window.
Then turn left onto Southwest Main Street.
Wonder what this place is.
You good?
This looks like the type of place you'd store a bunch of drugs.
Money laundering. Looks like that one heist GTA.
Do no
Honestly.
kidding. Alright, see. You can wiggle back. Oh, hi.
Head east onto Calm Street toward South Joliet Street, then turn left onto South Joliet Street.
Alright, now we'll loop back
Left onto
around.
South Joliet Street, then turn right
Turn
onto
left,
West
go
Main
right,
Street.
go up, go down. Go
Get the hole,
sideways,
6 feet
sideways.
down. Get in the hole. Grab a coffin. Close the coffin. Tell your friend to put dirt on top. Game over.
Head east onto Calm Street toward South Ogden Street, then turn right onto South Ogden Street.
Just wait for the
Turn right
GPS to
onto
say,
South
I give
Ogden
up.
Street, then turn left
You're on
onto
your own.
Wallace Street.
What if I want to go this way? And then what if I want to go this way? Google Maps is probably like, whoa, he just broke the system.
1,000 feet, turn right onto Head east
Ozzy and Peggy Mitchell Center. Ozzy. I know an Ozzy. Not that spelling of an Ozzy though. They better have this road all like repaired and done, whatever they're doing up here for the 100 years. It looks like there's tons of train stations over there. I see like an Amtrak, and then there's probably one going from a commuter line, east and west. Yeah, because there's a Metro sign going to the right there. Whoa. Is there any cameras in Joliet for trains?
I'm guessing so. I'll check. 1 second.
They better put one up. There isn't.
Literally put a camera right on top of that ball stadium right there.
Yeah. Oh, that's probably a cool place to watch baseball games. train station and everything going on.
I don't see a railfan cam for Joliet, but there's another channel that does a Joliet railfan, but he doesn't have a live cam of it. Actually, that ball stadium's in the frame back there.
One of his videos?
Yeah, right there.
Oh yeah, yep. Yeah, I bet you that station's a great place to do some rail fanning stuff. And then you got Union Depot in Chicago. Be a great place to go to. Winner's Circle. Ooh. That's some nice car stuff in there. I have a feeling one of the original parts of this route probably went straight through that main downtown area on that block over.
Oh yeah.
You know, a lot of the newer. You kind of noticed that as we've been going, there's probably a lot of just 2-lane straight through town alignments, but now there's a lot of these like one-way roads. Opportunities.
Something happened to me when I was plane spotting in Minneapolis, and I guess this guy had like a whole stepladder radio that was listening to all plane traffic and stuff like that. And another guy came up to me and was like, "Oh yeah, that guy's been doing it for like only like 3 months now, and he's shot up into subscribers." And
it is. I do that. I don't even like care for that stuff too much, but you know what's weird? I'll pull it up on YouTube and it'll be running for hours. And I'll be listening and learning and whatever, you know. I'm not, it's weird. I'm a weird YouTube person. I don't really watch a lot of stuff. I'm more just sitting there listening while I'm doing other stuff. It's crazy. Here's that park with that gas pump that I've stopped at in the ice cream place. Ooh, hey, we'll take a stop and let you get a picture of that. Remember that malt place? This is where that's at right here.
Oh, really?
And this is that really pretty gas pump I took a picture of that I was scrolling through last night. I wonder if that place over there, that tow truck in particular, if that's based off of Tow Mater. Or Tow Mater's based off that tow truck. There's a very good chance, because if this... I don't know. There's like this historic thing here.
Cop car looks like one.
Looks like Doc and Mater.
No. Doc's the blue car.
Or yeah, who's the cop in Cars, guys?
What is the cop's name?
Let's see if I can do some IV cam this morning. Might lose signal when I do this, but we're gonna give it a shot. And get out of the car and walk around for a little bit. they hear us? No, they could not.
It's probably not.
Let's go to get paid today.
Little did you know.
Well, I'm gonna drive by him just to see if. Oh no, it's not. It's totally a different tow company than that's right there. You know what though? It's gonna be obvious. Oh no 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 no! Oh, might have got copyrighted. I didn't even hear him pull in. I guess that's how quickly that can happen.
They're professionals.
No! He's probably got one of those hybrid engines, so you can't hear him coming in. Yep.
Look at all those repoed cars over there.
Go get that tow truck too up there.
Interceptor in there?
Dude, imagine. And this is like the auction lot.
I'd be like, oh, looks like that appointment's gonna be a little sooner.
I wonder if he's actually. There's no way, right? You should search that tow company up real quick. Migos Towing. Just do some research on them. Well, that police vehicle that just went by pointed at us. Oh, there's a sign. Camera.
Oh. Click. I gotta change my socks and get this advantage stretch.
Do me too.
There's a little link in there now. Crocs back on. Sure, I'm in here first.
Whoa, something burned down over there.
I'll hop in the driver's seat just in case you need to floor it.
I'll hear you screaming a mile down the road.
Got the tow company pulling up.
Yeah, what do they specialize?
Because they definitely look like a repo company.
Yeah, they do. Might get repoed out here today, guys. They're coming.
I'm telling you, man.
He's probably watching the stream. Like, found him. Oh, it's right around the corner. I'd laugh. We just like teasing him right now. Or, I was gonna say our first Illinois train, but nope. Go right underneath of it.
Well, train cars out there.
Train yard, it looks like. Lockport. Where is it on this stretch? I'm pretty sure it's going back.
Well, that's even a little sketchier.
What?
Their addresses bring you to a house.
Huh. Yeah, I don't like that.
Oh, that's palladium tone.
I just got it. Just there's no way it's a coincidence. No way. No way. It says do not pick up hitchhikers. Or that's Illinois State Police right next to here. Just waiting to see him again. You know, if we do see it again today, it's just a no bueno.
Yep.
So we'll be over sitting at the prison for a little bit too. If that happens, I'm going directly after the prison, straight to the bank. Chat's probably like, you really are worried about today. I think last time I went across this bridge, it took forever to even get up to the traffic gets bad.
They have no address. I found the address right here.
It just takes you to the house. Where are they based out of? Is it Chicago?
Rockville, Illinois, 6.7 miles away. Apparently the building that comes up, and I don't believe that.
Store other vehicles inside or something. Open up street view. Oh, there's a train coming. It's crazy what one train engine can haul.
Oh, yeah. Kind of weird to pull up in the lot right behind you. Dang nose.
Oh yeah, definitely do. I don't know if this is anything to do with 66, but the prison's on this road. Honestly, it almost looks like it might. There's some old stuff here. Old.
Yeah.
Kerplunk. Oh, hey, maybe. Look at there's Route 66 thing. My uncle got us the burritos just before. Yeah, it wasn't too far away from here, maybe 30, 40 minutes. Port on my vape is getting wore out. Why does this look like this is where it would be?
Or what would be? Oh, yeah. What?
Just saw the flag, I was like, I swear, dude. Just,
Love bumping now?
not yet. If I see him again, though, I'm gonna definitely talk to him. Be like, hey, so I know you're probably here for a particular reason. Yeah, we're gonna go have a conversation with that particular reason. Good thing you have that shirt on, buddy. I'm gonna laugh though if he is here for that reason. They're like, why'd you guys go that way? Well, sir. Oh, it definitely kind of.
old bridge right here.
I wonder what they use that for. It's funny how that tow truck looked like a wizard look.
Oh yeah. We have all sorts of rail fading down here for sure.
Got another train coming through, eh?
About what, a year's worth of content a day.
Yeah.
Schedule them all out.
This area would be your place to go to. Oh, prison's coming up. Well, they must be doing good if they got that Westgate thing. You'll get a really good view. I think there used to be some other prison stuff on the other side here. It looks like they're actually cleaning some of that up because that used to be super overgrown.
Sweet home.
It's good seeing all this construction equipment around. That makes me happy. I thought this place was going to be... Oh, no, they did not. There used to be a store right there where somebody looks like somebody got in and busted it all.
Oh, there's the guy. Yeah.
What?
Where's the guy?
Oh. Guys, there is no filming without a commercial permit, so you'll just have to keep looking this way.
feel like he was.
Those type of people.
JC happened around Chicago.
Yeah, I think so. Wisconsin. And
Dahmer wasn't far from it either.
no, yeah, he was everywhere. He probably ended up here too. I don't know. Sneak over to the backside. It's not really sneaking, but. Actually, I want to see what this is across the street because this used to be so overgrown. Couldn't even barely see this over here before. So now I wonder if this is the part that's 150 years old or what. Can I get a green light? Oh, yeah, it's coming. Jeez. Get you a nice shot of that. Coming back around. Oh, what is this? That's still being used. Not even a sign. That's scary.
A little bit.
Must be a jail or something. I wonder if these people over here are traveling 66 too. They're out taking selfies. They're from out of state. Oh, Mr. Tow Truck. I think at some point the west gate back here is probably where they would do the intaking of people.
What makes you say that?
You'll see when we get back there. I think it would be pretty difficult for people to get back here or like run away from police and stuff.
Oh yeah.
It's a good thing they have one of those mirrors. Yeah, you see how big that gate thing is?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when we came here, they had us park in there. I don't even remember getting back in there, but maybe we went through that gate. But yeah, probably drive you right up to those things and take you in that way.
Honestly, probably, and then that front door is probably like visitors and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure it probably changed, 150 years.
I noticed some of the windows over here that were busted out. You can see bars through them.
Oh, yeah. They have this church chapel thing, I think it's what they call it. And it says, "Let time serve you," and then when the light's like coming through the stained glass, it looks really like eerie. They must have built it like that for a reason, but it's really pretty.
That should be good.
Governor's Hometown Award in 2018. See, we were here in, I believe, 2018. Maybe it was 2019. Yeah, I think it was 2019. So they must have got the thing they were talking about, 'cause they were going to be shut down. They said they were running out of money. They're really glad that we were buying stuff in their store. We probably spent $300 there combined. A nice artwork on my wall from the prison. It's upstairs in the living room.
What artwork is it?
It's a photo of the prison. Dakota got that make time serve you. And I don't remember what happened, but he got in contact, and I think he got another one for a good deal from the lady running the thing. Whoever the photographer was gave him a deal. I think she just really appreciated us for coming. There was only a few of us on that tour. It was me, Dakota, and like one other group of 2 people, and then the 2 tour guides. They said though, like right before we were there, a couple weeks prior, that the one wall had collapsed on the main part of the building, the older part. They were really sad about it. That's why they're like, we need this money. So they can't, you know, if it's pretty much a volunteer thing doing that type of thing. The only way they get money is from the visitors and stuff. So they wanted to preserve that building. Like I'm sure the state would kind of want to, just for the historical side of stuff. They got to be willing to put the money in to keep the building standing. Otherwise, you won't have it anymore. I'll have to get a tour of that sometime. Maybe if Sears with or something. It takes a little bit. I think it was like a 2-hour thing.
I like abandoned stuff in general.
But it's even better too when it's like you can legally explore it.
Oh yeah. Like I don't care about paying or anything, not paying. Like even if someone was just like, oh, I own the property, I was like, I'll pay you to go in there. I'm not taking it. I'm not be one of those guys. But
Yeah.
I'll take a lot of photographs. I won't give out no location.
See, because then we went up to the abandoned mall, Milwaukee. Took us about an hour to figure out how to get in there, but stared at a wall long enough, I figured it out. I think even Dakota was confused at what I was looking at. I was just standing there looking at it, freaking dead. It was 90-something degrees out. And we were walking around the outer ring road of the mall because they had it all fenced off. And eventually we found a spot. Walked through the trees.
Where is that mall?
That's way up by Milwaukee. And I believe they tore most of it down now. I'll have to look into it, but pretty sure there's an Amazon thing going there. It's a ways away. Yeah. Then we went to the Sheboygan Asylum. Did a ghost tour there. friend.
Yeah, hopefully he was there for another reason. I don't know. When I looked at him, he was looking.
How that works, like how quick that GPS is relaying. It's probably just about as instant as it is on anything else. It'd be crazy if you could hit the thing and like constantly be giving you directions to where it's at. Updates in real time. Ludwig. Dying all the time?
No. My hotspot. Like, turn it back on, just to connect it again in 5 seconds. It's definitely not running low, I can tell you that.
I bet you this used to be some kind of whack out intersection. Oh, there's a tank over
Yeah, I
there.
just looked at a level. Just chilling.
There's a road called High Road, not too far away from us.
Just like Highland Cemetery.
Acres for sale.
Like 45 acres in here. Over here, and then rail fin to that one over here.
There you go. Probably do some rail fanning on that 45 acres too. If you're lucky. Call it Interceptor.
Interceptor.
very rememberable names.
Oh, you're intercepted.
Oh, here are intercepting rails today. Getting absolutely railed by this Canadian Pacific train. Engine number.
Exploring the rail fanning channel, transportation channel, and approaches.
Now, if you went all in like that, dude, and you're uploading stuff every day on every channel, I don't think it would take much time for you to be making a living off of it. But obviously, you need that pool of money to keep you alive and whatever.
Dabble. That's spending money where I can just do what I need to do.
Yeah.
To make one thing.
Somebody just like crapped out some weird liquid on us.
Look up YouTube channels this time.
See what he's up to now.
He's probably got one. But okay, I wonder how virtual rail fan does it with your cameras. Because they're probably making bank.
Yeah. They probably have like a hosting server for the streams. Can't you like sign up for that? Be a live, there's a way to do it or something. You got the property and space for the camera. I'm sure they do like some kind of 70-30 split thing. Profits.
Or even more so, I wonder how you get some permission to put those cameras up.
I mean, like if I lived a block over, it's right next to those train tracks. In theory, you could contact them and be like, "Hey, got a property? I'd like to put a camera up." I'm sure they'd be like, "Okay, here you go. It's the information for it." And off you go.
Put one up in the front.
I was gonna say, if you had position on your apartment, obviously, you know, but if you could see the railroad from there, put it on a nice zoom and
I lived in those, what do you call them? The new ones.
yeah,
I lived in those, put a camera right off the balcony facing the back towards the river. Say I want an apartment facing the river or an ODM.
God, running a 24/7 rail cam stream, probably cover a bill, like a cell phone bill type deal. And I'm very curious to see when we get home for a couple days what everything, you know, levels out at.
Oh, and that guy I'm talking about has 343,000 subscribers.
Wow,
Yeah.
that went up quick. How long has it been? A couple of years, or has it been pretty recent yet?
This guy's been doing it for a while, I think. Probably like 5 years.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that seems about right then. That ice must be almost gone already.
Which is surprising because it's colder outside.
Yeah.
That guy who came up to me, I was telling me about the guy that did the plane stuff. I think he told me he started it not too long ago, and he makes a living off of it now.
Wow.
That's kind of crazy.
I wonder if that's the guy that I saw on Facebook talking about that. I don't know why it would have showed up on my Facebook, but I suppose it knows through the grapevine of algorithms that I'm interested somewhat in that stuff. Trains in particular. Planes maybe not so much, but I don't know, that's probably because I got a bad taste in my mouth from riding planes. It only takes an interesting experience for you not to like something ever again. Especially when it's still financially screwed you in the butthole every day for the last 5 years. In case you're wondering what I'm referring to, stream. Took a trip out to Vegas a few years back, and we took Sun Country from Minneapolis. And of course, they got weight restrictions on planes and stuff, and I'm sure Sun Country runs their margins so tight. They sent our bags on a flight coming into Vegas later, and we needed everything in those bags right away, go figure. We waited at the airport probably around 2 hours, finally got the bags. And then, when we were going to leave Vegas, we were flying on Frontier to Minneapolis, and we get to the airport, and that's when I found out, like a lot of other people that were on our flight, that our flight was simply canceled. And there was nothing they were going to do. The only thing they could do was offer a layover, a 16-hour layover in Denver that wasn't even going to leave to the following day. Or you wait your 21 days, get your refund, and find a different flight out. So that's what we did. And the refund was only half of what we paid because it was tied through TripAdvisor. And I had to open up another credit card while we were there. That way we could get home. So not a very fun flight experience, to say the least. I guess that extra day in Vegas was fun, but not the $500 bill that came with it. Just leaving the airport to get back to the hotel that we were at was a $70 Uber to go like 4 miles. It's terrible. Not to mention the $20 a drink.
That's horrible.
If you go to Vegas, fly on like Delta or Southwest and nothing else. Highly suggested. Unlike those budget airlines, I'm sure Delta and Southwest, they probably got enough money to have their planes properly fueled so weight's not a problem.
Delta's probably going to be your best bet.
Oh yeah. But you're also paying like $300-400 more round trip.
But at least you get your stuff how you want it.
You're not screwing. We probably paid, by not flying Delta, we definitely paid for that. And then some, most likely. As in like, oh, now you gotta pay for this, now you gotta pay for that, now you gotta pay for this, now you gotta pay for that. So flying's not really bad. Obviously we got a lot of planes crashing in recent months. I don't know what that's about. Honestly, it's probably just a wild coincidence. And the media is just all over it everywhere.
Most of them have happened with those CRJ jets.
That's what I've been noticing too, is those smaller ones.
Like, I wonder if, I know there's other times a plane just keep having issues and stuff, they'll take them right off.
Yeah.
Discontinue all of them.
Well, that's what Alicia was saying needed to happen. I think when we were at Summit, I don't even know how we got on the conversation about it.
That's what I think is going to happen. Just to discontinue all the CRJs, which sucks because those CRJs come in a really small airport.
Oh yeah. Either that or CRJ or whatever just needs to figure if there actually is a problem with those planes, they need to figure out what's going on ASAP. It's a cool bridge. I'm not sure where Route 66 is at right now. Oh, I think I see it now. It's running on 55. The Interstate must have completely replaced it through this portion. As soon as you get 55 curves off to the east, if you go straight, it says old Route 66 again through this portion. Now, where's that tow truck? Definitely keep your service phone charged, because if I see anything, I'm calling you. You better come running.
Yeah, with the whole storm chasing bill. Brandon Copic reposted this from Dan Williams.
I heard it's not good.
Yeah, HB 2426 advances from humidity 5-2. It will now be heard on the floor of the Oklahoma State House. Not the result we wanted, but we move forward.
And it goes to the House, and it'll have to go through the Senate. And if the Senate approves, and the governor signs, that's that.
That's the Chicago skyline out there.
Oh, probably. Yeah. I have a feeling when you're on that abandoned portion, you can see the skyline right down that abandoned stretch.
Definitely get those shots. Thank you. Make sure you give me that chest mount too if you're not planning to walk down there at all.
No, I'm sticking with this. I'll let you go down there and get all the shots. Bring that knife with you just in case. Just keep your head on a swivel. 'Cause you never know. There could be a bunch of like homeless. I don't think there is over there. There might be though. Leave your wallet with me. Literally just go out there with your cameras and your phone and the cameras can be replaced. Debit cards can be replaced. That money, if it goes missing, definitely can't be. And you, of course. We're coming up on 91st Street, so we're definitely getting close to Chicago. If they do the whole 1/10 of a mile block thing, we are 9.1 miles away. Which actually, that probably looks about right from where I was seeing the skyline. And I suppose when we get to the bank, heavy cars sit. That'd be wild if I got. I'm in there talking to them. If I came over here by myself,
Honestly, if I were you, I would park a little farther away from the bank. Maybe a couple blocks. Just to be safe.
I don't think it's going to be a huge deal, but I honestly thought when we were at that park that he was about to tow that white car out of there after he moved. Dang, I thought that light was green. Look up and it's straight yellow. Alright, y'all. We are still kind of following the alignment of Route 66 to my knowledge. A lot of it got replaced by Interstate 55, it looks like, through this portion that we're on right now. I thought 55 was tolled. trucks.
Look at all that diesel power.
This really pushes the point home of why diesel needs to be cheap. Seeing all these trucks out here, you can just see the price tags at the store right now.
Ashton, we are not storm chasing today. We are driving up Route 66 into Chicago.
We'll actually be exiting off of 55 here shortly and going on one of the old alignments. Well, I think we're on one of the old alignments since it's just obviously an interstate now. But we'll be shooting off here in half a mile.
Owens, FBS, poor maintenance on those planes. Yeah, they need to get their act together with that.
I don't think it really has anything to do with budget cuts or FFA. It might have to do with some company getting their budget cut, but I don't think it has to do with the government stuff right now. Because there was already starting to be planes going down before any of this started. I just don't think we heard about it quite as much. But if you do some searching on Google, you'll see what I'm talking about. There's videos on YouTube. Similar stuff that's happened in just the last couple months.
Ashton, your comment kind of got cut off, but it said, so are they going to something and then SMTH?
Shaking my head. Indian Head Plaza.
Bill Barclay says, hey guys. And then wait, is that cracker, crack in the window shield? I just thought no crack up window for a second. Crack over there.
Yes, there's a crack in the windshield. Big crack. Who dis? On historic Route 66. So back in the day, they probably didn't even have windshields. You didn't have to worry about that. Put your goggles on, your little helmet, off you go. This is really cool. The Sears Tower is right down this road. That big one, kind of off to the right hand side. I think you'll probably be able to see the John Hancock come into view here too in a second. Might be that other one that's tall, it's kind of turned. I think it's more off that way though. Probably like, I don't know what the hell you're talking about, sir.
Oh, I see the buildings down the road.
But I think that one that just came into view on the left is John Hancock. They used to be the tallest in Chicago until the Sears Tower came
Where
in.
money's coming from?
That's the name of the building. I don't know if their offices are there. There's a good chance their offices are there though.
Pop it there, be like, hey.
I'm gonna need you to put a couple zeros on there. Look at these homes. There is a, oh no, I think they got rid of that house. There's a Frank Lloyd Wright house, you probably heard of that guy, in Chicago. It's like, I don't even know where it's at, Oak Lawn maybe? We'll be driving through there shortly, but there's one of his historic houses I've really been wanting to go check out. Somewhere in Chicago somewhere, I want to say Oak Park or Oak Lawn or whatever. I'm not 100% on that. God, I hate Illinois drivers. They just screw everything up sometimes. Like, no signal. Let me just yeehaw and drop it down right in front of a car. Missiling down 66.
Crazy. That Menard side is way up there.
Must be another interstate nearby. Yeah, that is way up there. I'm surprised that thing hasn't gotten plucked.
Well, as tall as the water tower.
Probably is a water tower.
Menards Tower? The Menards headquarters?
I wonder why that is so tall, because just based on what I'm seeing around here, the interstate would be a little ways away. Now that closed portion is coming up. Oh, and yeah, you are going to get a view right down there, dude. Oops, I'm in the wrong lane. There's a lot more overgrowth at this portion, so I figured it'd be easier for you to go to the other portion. That guy's probably like, what is going on? There's blue skies. $5 for the kids. Zach's just always trying to get us demonetized out here.
YouTube, it's okay. We do charity work for the kids back home. Don't demonetize.
Courtesy of the F word.
Well, what do you say like that? Honestly, though,
It's a great idea.
yeah.
Need to get like a custom counter thing where we can hit +1 on the controller, and every time we say a word, we can just do like $1 per word.
$5 for the kids back home.
$5 definitely has a better ring than $1. $1 for the kids. $1 for the kids. Oh, there we go. Oh, DHL. This must be where all my DHL packages come out of. They probably got a couple hubs over here, to be fair. Oh, there's an XPO down there, too. Go figure. Go figure. For a while there, I always thought DHL was a scam of a shipping thing because every time I'd get an email from them, it was one of those phishing emails. What is this? We can't park there. Oh no.
Turn right at the light.
That's another gated thing. I'll have to just make a U-turn right away.
Or just take me back to the other portion and I'll just walk.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. That's where everybody else I've seen on YouTube goes in. It's probably because there's really nowhere to go over here. I thought this was a parking ride.
Oh yeah, and then it comes out right there.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see the... Obviously. Straight through there.
I have a long walk ahead of me.
A good half mile would probably get your shot. Maybe a quarter mile, maybe.
And then we'll come back.
This almost seems like it's a one-way out. Probably could be sitting here a long time too. Now's your time, light, change. I don't know where this
Park in
is.
this restaurant parking lot right here.
Or the one that's like off to the south of the road.
Or even in that bend in the street right there. And then the road's right there.
I might have to run this light. I don't think I'm on the sensor. I don't know where the hell it's at, but it ain't where I'm sitting. Oh, now I must have tripped it. God.
Excuse me, sir.
Sorry. No English. Just a giant quarry, dude. They got tons of sand ready to go right here. Looks like one of those concrete type quarries.
So take a little left at the next one.
Yep, gotcha. Same way we just went.
What is it?
Yeah. And there's signs telling you where to turn to get back to Joliet Road. Helping hands. Skirt. Shiggy shiggy. What in the world? You see those like mini buildings over there?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah, it is.
How's Brody doing today? Never looked at Chicago. Holy crap.
Yeah. There's usually a lot over here.
Neat day now. It's probably a spotter. It'd be cool if they had Route 66 painted somewhere on the pavement, but I don't know if they do over there.
I didn't see anything on Google Maps, but maybe. Maybe there's an old sign or something. That's what I'm kind of hoping for. Doubt it, but what do you know?
Out of any stretch of this highway that might not, I bet you it is this portion, because I mean it's like freaking hundreds of feet drop off if you climb over the barriers.
It really.
Yeah, you would not want that road to collapse.
It'll probably be when I'm on it.
Now it's now I suppose it really doesn't matter if it goes because it ain't a road, but
What's taking so long? Look down the road, it's just gone.
funny, I see a sign for the police department to say.
Oh, there's a police department building right.
Oh, right there.
Right over here. Yep.
Great.
Oh yeah. Park in this restaurant parking lot.
So can I like go in this way and go around? Yeah. sometimes they look at the laptop to see the back of the cam.
Should I throw my sweatpants before I go? Think that's a good idea?
I don't care.
You think it's fine?
Probably get cold out there
Probably.
without them. Get out.
My wallet and stuff's in here.
You want the zoom lens?
Yeah, zoom lens is gonna be preferred if you want that city shot. Any other photos I can get really off my phone that's closer.
Yeah, go ahead and put that on. I gotta get you a bolt. I kinda gotta go to the bathroom again.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. Where's that knife?
It used to be over here.
It might be up here. Yeah, it's over here.
You got your phone on you?
Yeah, I got both of them on.
Have that ringer on.
Oh yeah.
Because I'll probably, if there is anything, I'll probably have to loop for a bit and then just be waiting back here.
Yeah, just shoot me a text or something.
Oh, I'll be calling you. All right. Good luck.
Thanks.
You got a little bit of a thicket, but then you should be out into the clear pretty quick, actually. You might not have to walk that far.
No. So I just get the shots.
Yep. All right, buddy.
All right.
Skies look clear today. Yeah, skies are definitely clear. We're just out having fun, exploring Route 66. As you can see there on the map. This portion that we're on, hopefully I can draw on this and make it make a little more sense. Let me go into full radar. So we are on Route 66, as you can see right here. And there's an abandoned portion right through this stretch here that used to connect up back with Route 66. Now the interesting thing, let me switch my colors here. This portion right here is a pretty big quarry, and then on the other side of the freeway, or of the Route 66, there's another quarry here. And then I believe there should be a river or something running along this way. I'm not sure. The river might go up into this region here. You can kind of see it tracking along with this line. So that is the interesting part about this section of Route 66. A number of years ago, they had to shut this portion down because they determined with those quarries that the land was sinking and it was going to be an unsafe road with how heavy most of the passenger vehicles and everything had gotten over the years. So it's kind of an interesting little tidbit for you, but we're going to continue. Let me turn off the location quick. That way I can move around. We're going to continue up Route 66. So we're right here. And we're going to travel up this portion, curve around, and then we'll have to turn here, and then historic Route 66 continues off this way. Then we'll move our thing, and eventually it'll take us straight in to downtown. I don't know where Route 66 technically begins and ends, but if it starts right here, that'd be pretty cool. Now, at one point in Route 66's life, I want to say it used to go out to Plainfield, and now I'm gonna kind of track that because we have to go back that way anyway later today. But if it did, I believe this is the alignment it would have taken, and then, of course, some of you who may know could always look this up and do some research too. But Highway 34, if you guys are seeing it, track it along just south of 88 here. Eventually this will make it, I believe, into Plainfield. Well, 34 turned back there. Let me zoom out. There's Yorkville, Plainfield over here. If that's the case, then it probably turned down this way to go down 59. Which actually would make a lot of sense too. It could have came, oops, we don't need to animate. Interstate 55 is what replaced a lot of Route 66. I could see this being partial alignment here too, at one point in its life. And that would run straight south into 55 again. And if this was an alignment with Route 66, it's probably one of the newer portions. And then this is where I believe that it would have split off, is right here. Because that Highway 53, this is where the current alignment of historic Route 66 is. It goes off through Wilmington, and then you take 53 up all the way into Joliet. So, of course, over its lifetime, Route 66 has gone many different ways. Many different ways. Hopefully, I'm not sure if this is a... Oh. I thought we had a... Just gave Zach a heads up there. I don't think that there should be a problem with exploring this abandoned portion. Yes, it does say road closed and everything, but the road has been there for probably 100 years. I don't think that road's gonna collapse anytime soon. Obviously, though, it is a little worrisome with the way that those quarries can be erosion and stuff over the years. As soon as Team Interceptor gets back, I will get you guys a zoom shot with the exterior cam. Ugh. Still got a little bit of a cold from the Storm Chaser summit. Just doesn't seem to want to go away. beautiful day. Sorry I'm not really talking a whole lot. Beautiful day here in Joliet, Illinois. Hope you guys are all having a great day, and hopefully, I know this particular live streaming side content that we're doing isn't a whole maybe interesting to a lot of you, but I figured it's a way for you guys, fans and just viewers alike of other just general storm chasers, get a look at what we do when we're not chasing. We're still kind of driving home from the storm chase on Tuesday. We were all the way down at the Gulf Coast in Louisiana and Mississippi. And then we took our time out of St. Louis traveling up Route 66 yesterday night. We got to St. Louis around 6 o'clock. Took about twice as long drive time to get to Joliet, taking Route 66 versus Interstate 55, which is interesting. But that is one reason I like traveling some of these older routes. It's way less stressful for one, especially when you get closer up to Chicago. That doesn't really bother me a whole lot, but I do notice that I guess it is probably adding to the overall stress dealing with crazy traffic and stuff, and I thought it never bothered me before, but I guess maybe it does a little bit. And where was I going with that? I lost my train of thought a little bit. You gain a whole nother appreciation for the things that we have in this world when you just slow down a little bit and travel some of the older routes and whatnot. So it's definitely highly recommend if you guys ever just want to need a little break. Go for a drive on an old highway and just slow down for a bit. It's actually pretty nice. Team Interceptor is off trying to get some photos. You get a great view of downtown Chicago. Where's that? We're in here. I'll move the car a little bit for you guys so you can kind of get a better idea of what we're doing. We're in Joliet, Illinois right now, off of Route 66. This is an abandoned portion of the route. So Route 66, off to the left side of your screen, there's an intersection about a quarter mile down the road. This is Joliet Road if you look it up on your map, if you're really curious on where we are. Joliet Road used to go across in between two quarries off to our right, and they are hundreds of feet deep, and over the years I'm sure that road was determined to be unsafe just based on how close to the road alignment that the quarries are. And so they decided to abandon the portion of Route 66 here. I'm not sure when that was exactly. I want to say it was probably in the 80s or 90s. And they rerouted Joliet Road to go north along the property that's in front of us here, and then down about a half mile to a mile it cuts back to the east, which would be the right side of your screen, and they curve it back into Joliet Road, and then that'll continue to take you into downtown Chicago. Let me switch over to this one, as you guys might be able to see a little bit more with the radar pulled up. So we're just north of I-55 and where 294 meet up. I'm sure Team Interceptor will be back with some shots here in a second. Have some cool photos. If I pull off to the right here, you would be able to see the Chicago skyline, which we'll be getting a view of it here. We're gonna go right into downtown in a second. Is the quarry flooded? You know, there's a good chance it is right now. I believe this area has had a little bit of rain in the last few days and weeks and whatnot. But these are still both active quarries on both sides of the highway here. And actually, I'm gonna get out for a second. Hopefully I don't lose signal with the stream. I'm pretty sure I'm able to walk pretty far away from the car, it seems, with this new phone when I go into this IV cam program. Bring you guys outside. So, let me unmute that microphone so you can hear. There we go. This is looking down to the west, down Joliet Road. And then we flip around here, and that's where you can see the skyline of Chicago off in the distance there. I'm not sure why my camera looks so blurry right now. That's where Zach is trying to get some shots. So it's an interesting little area. Nice little restaurant here. Salvin's Fresh Seafood Steak and Ribs. Check it out if you're ever in the Joliet, Illinois area. I'm sure they got some great food. I was explaining to some of the other viewers in chat earlier, I think we're going to start doing these kind of in the life, essentially, vlogs. Live format vlogs. We'll probably get more talkative when chat becomes busy and stuff. I'm always interacting with the chat if I can see the screen and see that people are commenting and whatnot. We'll interact with you guys, of course, but I think it's a fun way for you guys to see what storm chasers do when they aren't storm chasing. This is kind of a one-off case right now, because very rarely will we be on Route 66 or able to have time to do these type of random travel things. But if it's along the way, there's no reason we can't, so we might as well. So we have the Storm Chasers After Dark program that we like to do after the live streams of the storm chases when we're out actually chasing storms and whatnot. And we'll do those after every single live storm chasing stream if we have service and whatnot. And that's just an opportunity for you guys to ask some questions, personal questions maybe, or how you should go about different things with storm chasing and whatnot. You'd really ask us anything. We could just sit there and talk about football. We could talk about baseball. We could talk about literally anything. It'll be kind of like a live podcast format of the shenanigans that goes on while we're on the road after storm chases. Yeah, because if this was all about storm chasing, I'd probably have my name and Storm Chaser. It's more about not necessarily the brand, but that's kind of what it would be. Just giving you guys more content all around, and we just got to find ways to make it more interesting. I know the last couple days since we left Louisiana, we've been pretty wore out since Tuesday. And I think going into that Dixie chase, we were already starting to be a little fatigued. But we got to make a stop yet today, so hopefully this doesn't take too long. It's already 1 o'clock. Got about an hour-long drive yet into Chicago. And then we got to get over to a bank and have a conversation with them today. There's a cyclone in Australia? I had not, no. I'm sure if I would poke into our group chat, I'd probably see that there's something going on, but I did not see that. It'd actually be interesting to go take a look at that. Yeah, we're gonna be watching that documentary for sure. I can't wait for it to come out. I don't know why they're having it come out in the middle of the month, but I suppose they want it a little closer to severe weather season. It's yeah, we're still here. Sorry, I'm on my phone. It's a 2021 Toyota RAV4 hybrid. Yeah, it's just like what Connor Craft's got. I don't know if he's got the hybrid, but I hope he did. They need to make like some kind of off-road edition of the hybrid, because I mean, this one does fine, but it's kind of low to the ground, so you can't really do a whole lot of off-roading in my RAV4. But you get really good gas mileage. I get on average like 30 to 35 miles to the gallon when we're chasing, and go about 400 to 400 miles, or 400 to 450 miles on a tank of gas. I hope Zach is making his way back over here soon. Sorry, staring down at the phone again. No, actually, I can show you what we're using to stream mainly off of. So I use a couple different things. The camera you're on right now is the Osmo Action 3. And if I use my video program here, I can switch over and do some cool stuff. So that is plugged into the laptop, and I use the webcam function on it as a camera for inside the vehicle. And it doesn't overheat. I'm sure it's definitely warm. It's actually not even that warm right now. But I got the brightness turned all the way down on it. And I think I can even shut the screen off. That way it saves on the battery even further. At some point though, I want to have a full-on computer in the vehicle, and have a bunch of cameras hooked up for the live stream. Yeah, the camera is a little warm now that I'm feeling it. There's a man coming out of the trees.
Your car literally scared the crap out of me when I came out of there. Thought it was a police car waiting for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should I look at these right now?
Yeah. Should I click this?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, it's all the way down, dude. All the way down.
I'm just gonna flip through them real fast and just get a general overview.
Let me know how those turned out. I'm curious.
They look good.
This camera's glaring on me. There's one with a gas can. I found a gas can out there.
They just came across that one. Oh, whoa. Yeah, I wasn't kidding. Hundreds of feet up, eh?
Yeah.
If not 1,000.
That was drop. You know, surprisingly, there's not a whole lot of graffiti down that way.
Oh, I bet. That actually is kind of surprising. It's probably not a common spot with the police department and everything. Did a little chat with the stream. You could just screw that back into there if it screws in. I don't know if it does it. Yeah. I got out for a bit and gave him a shot down the road. Actually, I'm gonna do that again so we can it's gonna be going on 2 o'clock pretty quick here, so
By the way, there's a radar right over there.
I was seeing that.
I forgot to get a photo. I was gonna get a photo of it over the court.
I don't know how well you guys aren't gonna be able to see that, but all the way down the road there is the Sears Tower.
I did get a couple shots of the Sears Tower down the road. Not the greatest, they're right next to another building. It'll work.
Put my sunglasses back on.
I was trying to interact with the GoPro camera as much as I could, but at the same time, I just wanted that B-roll.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and on it, if you start a transportation channel and then like a rail and plane or whatever, honestly, I'd suggest you just do like a transportation overall to start, to build one brand and have everything in there, and then when it grows and you start making money, split it off. Oh, if you guys want just plane content, click here. If you want just trains, click over here. And if you love what you see here, click here. I was thinking about it, trying to, like, just sitting there thinking of ways to have content that I know you like to have it make you money.
Oh yeah, because that channel, that gets money going. Well, that could be the money for the bills and whatever making storm chasing money.
Yep. And like, I don't know, chat, you guys can maybe say a little bit, but I hope, I think Bill is okay with these type of things. Give them behind the scenes type stuff. But I kind of feel bad for having to profit off the streams, you know? But then again,
you can make income out here.
I know. I mean, there's got to be, like, even if it's just trickling pennies, or I know it'll multiply. That's you know, you just gotta continue doing it. Build some of these little side branded shows or whatever. Let them grow. I did find a bank. I got it saved on here. I will go to later. But we're not gonna have too much time to explore in Chicago. The bank closes at 5:30 today. I don't know how long I'm gonna have to be there. Probably not gonna be that long.
We'll go to the bank first. Get that out of the way.
Well, Chicago's right there. We're gonna just go get that. Go explore Chicago quick for a short bit. Have you seen the Bean or anything in Chicago ever?
I've seen almost nothing in Chicago.
Damn it.
Why?
Well, today's Thursday. Worst come to worst, we can always sleep out on the edge of town again, go to the bank tomorrow. And then, like, right away in the morning, I'm gonna drive back up to the cities. Go get your key, obviously. In hindsight, almost should have brought it with. There's no way
I was going to too, but I thought, well, if they want to take it to auction before I get back, well, if I have the key.
Oh yeah, they're gonna want the key, of course. I never gave the other place that took care of the Kia when it blew up. I never sent the key to them. I only had one key, and I wanted to keep that key, and I still got that key. So it's kind of like, you know, a piece of you almost. Ooh, there's a Route 66 sign coming up straight down the road of some sort. That's cool. It's like the Vegas sign. Ooh, they turned this one into an electronic one. Cool. The ASMR of going down the road's got to be kind of cool. I don't want too much wind noise, but yeah, that's
Probably perfect.
That is like, sometimes, this is gonna sound really stupid, but sometimes I'll literally pull up like the videos of people driving around different cities and stuff, just for the ASMR when I'm sitting there playing City Skylines. You know, obviously I haven't been able to do that a whole lot much lately, but
Be relaxing.
and the people that are doing those just they're silent the whole time. They don't talk. It's literally just like full on ASMR. Have the radio going.
Sounds relaxing.
Okay, good. We are still on 66. Just making sure. That's dangerous. It's gonna spill in a heartbeat. Bet you original alignment didn't have this curve back way back in the day. But 40s and up, maybe.
Yeah.
I hope I don't lose this track. I don't know where it actually starts. That would be kind of cool, though. Probably. I don't think it's
I
like
thought it
short
almost
drive.
started in Chicago, like downtown Chicago.
Oh yeah, it does. But like, exactly where? Maybe it's Michigan Street or Michigan Ave, whatever that road's called. The Miracle Mile area. Those of you who are local to Chicago probably know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I can put the cameras outside, but they have to stay wired. So, might be something for the future. I think that guy got scared I was a cop. He came buzzing by me and slammed on the brakes to the speed limit. Good. For any police watching, I hope you don't mind. I don't have red and blues on this car. It's just an amber light bar, but it definitely does scare people to do the law when they see me. It's obvious though. It's not even a Ford. I got a Toyota RAV4. But yeah, we can put a 360 cam and wire that into the stream too. I don't know how that exactly works, but there's all sorts of stuff we could do. That we probably will do when we have that custom-made, armored up chase vehicle. Essentially a intercept vehicle. Tornado intercept vehicle. And it's not like we'd always be driving into tornadoes. It just gives us that peace in mind that if we are going to get overrun, like we can get close to storms and be safe. Super safe, essentially. But I'd want that thing to kind of remain light and rugged. Some kind of air suspension dealio where we can raise it up when we're going on the off-road stuff. And then when we need to yeehaw, drop it down. That was cool how that just came into here. I'll have to take you up Lakeshore Drive too for a while. It's probably where we'll loop to after this. I don't know about stopping and visiting stuff on this trip. But
yeah,
we didn't get bothered there at the lot. There was some truck that pulled up behind me, and then when I noticed it, I kind of, did a double look. Okay, so the next traffic lit. I think we turn right. And Ogden Ave. It doesn't even seem like we're close to downtown, but we're literally going to be there in a short bit. Like, however fast these lights will give us greens. Beautiful day here in Chicago. We're on the southwest side at the moment on Route 66. Blue skies, 41 degrees. It's oddly peaceful. Isn't that weird?
Yeah, it is for Chicago.
Yeah. I've actually never heard like a complete quietness in the middle of like waiting at a light like that before in Chicago. Normally you hear a siren or honking or something. I know a lot of people who assume Chicago is just an absolutely terrible place and there's gunshots all the time would probably think you hear gunshots in the background, but that's actually pretty rare in the grand overall scheme of things. And all the times hours I was in Chicago, and I got family probably within blocks of us right now, only heard shots once. We're nowhere near that area right now. My laptop's getting laggy with those animations.
Was it?
I don't know if it's smooth for the stream or not. Ooh, it's definitely laggy for me. They barely hit their gas. How the heck did they skid?
This has some torque.
Nice ASMR for the chat. Okay, and then we're on this. Okay, we're on this until it looks like it gets interesting. We'll be. Let's see. Well, we'll be getting into the thick of it when we get to there. Our little friend is probably like, man, where are these guys going? Should be obvious. If I were him, I'd be waiting at the end of it. I bet you he doesn't think we end up making that business meeting though later today. It's probably the last place he'd expect us to go.
There's like 10 of them waiting outside.
Dude, right? That'd be funny if we get to the beginning of this and there's like literally 10 trucks sitting around there. I'd be like, whoa, hi guys. I didn't know I was that big of a celebrity around here. Great. Welcome to Chicago, and people take a lot of risk. When they are behind the wheel, it gets kinda gnarly. Whee! $3.29 a gallon. That's actually not terrible for being in the city. My eyes are like looking everywhere for cars, dude. Like worried someone's gonna freaking woo like this guy. A little yeehaw look out. That's kind of a cool building. For the fabric. Train.
vacation channel.
Should just move to Chicago.
I don't know about that.
And ride the MTA or CT. I think it's probably a little bit of both. CTA, I think it's the Chicago trains. Chicago City trains. The MTA is probably the overall region, maybe? Potentially?
I wonder if that is
Or take an Amtrak trip sometime to Chicago. Film your Amtrak video. And preferably, ride that new train that they got that runs once a day. They got the old one that runs the other leg of the day.
Mm-hmm.
Ride that, and then film a bunch of Chicago videos for a couple weeks. Could link you in with my family, and maybe you could stay someplace within like train, walkable, bus, and there's public transit all the way. You can film some bus videos too while you're at it. I laugh. I'm not a fan of buses. I like my trains and my subways. The L is pretty cool. Take you past Wrigley Field. Sorry, White Sox, but your stadium's kind of kerplunk.
Kerplunk.
Madison Square Garden. Bulls played. And I guess the Blackhawks hockey team. The house that Michael Jordan built. Train yard. Say if we had time, you should at least go up to the 104th of the Sears, step out into that glass box, have somebody take some photos of you standing in it.
Which glass box?
In the Sears Tower. The Willis Tower.
Like an observation?
Yeah. It's a whole 360 thing up there. It's all glass. You can walk around, get photos right up to the windows, and then they got the glass boxes. I think they face this way that we are on now. Well, kind of more angled the other way a little bit.
Cost anything to get up there?
Oh, yeah.
How much?
I don't remember. I think my uncle might have covered it. There's a good chance he did. Really good chance he did. Really good chance he did. And the day we were going to go originally... Wait, no. Me and Maria probably paid for that ourselves, actually, because we went there in February when my cousin John and his wife Tristan got married. And now they live out in like Tennessee or something. They got married at a house in Joliet. Dude, oh man, what a time. I wish I was 21 for that. But still, it was actually a great time. Drinking my pink lemonade.
Pink?
My
lemonade.
non-alcoholic. I know it sounds like I'm being sarcastic right now, because that's actually kind of like some humor that I would probably be doing right now, generally, but no, it was actually pink lemonade or fruit punch or whatever, whatever that drink is at the weddings they have.
No, Bill, we only have this chat going up.
Yeah, it's just YouTube that we're streaming to right now. We're not even live on Facebook.
And if we prefer anything in the car right now, it'd be a Sonic triple
Sonic Smasher?
Sonic Smasher.
Yeah, honestly. Well, there's probably tons of Sonics along 92 on the way home. Maybe
building right there getting demolished.
Stop in the Dells or something if they have one. I'm sure they do.
was probably a classic abandoned spot. Gone.
Oh yeah, I bet. It actually looks like something I might have seen on a video, or maybe it's just because I've seen it before too. Whoa! I don't like big holes, and I do not lie. Honest, open. Oh, this radar enforced. Oh boy, we better not be speeding. Forget it, they got speed cameras in Chicago.
Oklahoma.
I think we're actually probably going into Chicago now too.
Oh yeah, it's getting closer.
I don't know if this is it's gotta be now, like the actual city that we're in is Chicago, because it could be no, we're not yet. We're in North Lawndale, it looks like. Oh wait, no, it is Chicago. That's probably a district or something, or whatever. This is a really cool way to be going into Chicago. I've never gone this way before. Normally I'm flying on an interstate at 90 miles an hour, going with the flow, maybe 100. Probably not 100. I think 90. Oh boy. Oh. Jeez. Glad I don't have to pee. This is cool. I'm just picturing flowers in those pots. Nice and pretty. That's beautiful. Hope house.
Got it. Lucky.
Oh, that was a nice photo. Nice sign.
Clicking.
Burst mode.
Probably had like 220 photos right there.
Here's one of the Chicago trains. The transit trains. We're probably the only people that have our windows down in the city right now. Haven't heard music in a while.
It's not about the stream.
Yeah, I don't know if it can. It probably can hear it, but I don't know if it'll
Classify that for that sort of thing.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna say it because I don't have to. You'd be that.
We're gonna be like, wait, what? Copyright? Ooh. Must have missed that pothole.
Ice back there just going for a ride.
Dude, yeah. Ooh.
What's inside that greenhouse? Looks like there's blue barrels. Looks a little suspicious.
Greenhouses really just make me smile.
Greenhouse in the middle of Chicago.
Wow. Man, I feel like, oh man. Wow. What? What are we even talking about? Ooh. We should probably have some like 10G internet right now. Look at all them cell towers, cell antennas.
Oh yeah,
That's like the closest up I've ever seen them in my life, too.
on the tower.
Yeah. It's probably one of them new 5G towers. It's probably a college campus near here. Oh, there's a charter school. That's a nice looking school. And the green is like 60s, but kerplunk.
Protect your smile. Get dental insurance today at 800-597-8955. Again, that's 800-597-8955. Smile again today.
That cop just ran a red.
Not sponsored.
There's some old traffic lights.
Bill's like greenhouses. He's like,
Hello? Okay. Yes, it must have hurt me because it instantly started changing.
You know, if those light poles weren't there and those birds just flying over the road with the Chicago skyline in the background. Snap! Click, click, click.
This is weird. I feel like I'm not supposed to be on this side.
Definitely probably supposed to be on that side.
I mean, we on a whole different light.
Is that for like buses or something?
I'm kind of wondering.
Don't mind us.
Well, there's another car over here. Oh, they're turning. Probably not supposed to even be going that fast over here. That's probably a cool park.
Oh yeah.
Never been there. Never seen that one before. Chicago's got a lot of unfamiliar territory, even though I've been up and down, and it's not over here. Boy, oh boy, I'd really like to get back on that portion over there. Should probably stay over here so the bus doesn't come in.
I feel like I fooled around with the girl that was over here. Honestly, I can't remember though. I know she was from over here though. Can't remember what side of Chicago.
Probably north side.
I don't know. There's the most ghetto part of Chicago. South side.
Yeah, like south side, east side. Definitely south side. But definitely on the wrong side. Do you think I can like just wiggle over there?
Excuse me.
Pardon me.
All the cars are like, what the hell is that?
He just cheated the system. Well, you see, I was a bit confused. Should probably pull up my GPS and keep tracking along with the map here. Sears Tower looking shiny. It's a good day to actually be driving through here. It's clear. If we would have came through here yesterday, it would have been miserable. Windy city, you know, and it was extra windy.
Oh, there's like icicles on this bridges and everything.
Hey. Uh-oh. I think there's another one of them greenhouses up here. Not again.
Oh!
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, there's a McDonald's.
It's gonna make me any more hungry than I need to be.
Zach needs his triple sonic smasher.
There's a Sonic on the way home.
Oh, I'm sure.
Or around here.
Going past some.
Triple Sonic Smasher. God, those are good. Just got the right flavor on those bad boys.
Yeah.
bite into it, it melts. I mean, it just melts in your mouth. No contest.
Triple Sonic Smasher, Triple Sonic Smasher, Triple Sonic Smasher. I wonder who it's from. Somebody's got like a nice grumbly car.
That's how Sierra sounds.
I think it's behind us somewhere. Oh, definitely in front. Definitely that red one.
That is exactly how Sierra sounds. Only a little more older sounding.
This is tight, dog.
Is it?
My butthole's puckered.
Can we get the pluckered butthole sticker in chat?
Oh, God. What the heck would that sticker be looking like?
Honk if you're... Beep, 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 beep.
I wonder if he's hit someone's door going through there at one point and he's like, nope, not today. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep.
Jeez.
It's like Morse code. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. You just see the water in the cooler. Whoa!
Whoa.
It's like,
Take it easy up there. I was like, oh, that's not taking it easy.
That's how my grandma would drive. May her soul rest in peace. She's a good driver, for the most part. $5 for the kids. Please tell me 270 didn't replace the rest of it. Oh, I'll be mad. Keep an eye out for signs. I bet you we're going right soon. Oh, I surprised my car didn't just go. "Arr!"
Man.
Oh yes, some siren ASMR. I've been waiting for that. Oh hey, look, it's one of my banks. I see it under that billboard. It's not the one we're going to. They're probably gonna be looking out the window like, hey. It'll be a great time.
Ask your compadre if he knows about the cyclone in Australia.
Do you know about the cyclone in Australia?
No, Michael, I absolutely do not know about the cyclone in Australia.
Apparently there's a cyclone in Australia. We should probably look into that.
We most certainly definitely shall. metro train going over the bridge.
That'd be cool. Oh, hey, that's not my bank. That's the arena.
Oh, I did.
It's a good thing I got over because we're turning soon.
Oh, I know it is.
Twisted T's in there right now, being like, whoa!
Whoa! It's like an ocean in there.
Whoa!
Route 66 take you right to the Seal shower?
It might. That'd make a lot of sense. Sears Tower is... This road existed before that, but that'd be kind of funny if it did take you right by there. Then I'd have to say there's probably a reason they wanted the Sears Tower built right there. Nice little historical factorage. The hotel we stayed at the last time we were here is going to be coming up somewhere in this area. I'll be off to our right a bit yet, but off to the south. We are going east. Due east. Why are you going to do that? Please don't do that.
You can hang that on your wall at home.
Oh. I do have a similar photo like that to the One World Trade.
Really?
That's cool. There's like a study, like open study area we just drove underneath of.
It's kind of cool. Should put open windows to get that ASMR noise we were talking about.
It's not as windy now.
Come here in the middle of the night, get a down the road shot.
Great. Should almost whip that DSLR out from behind us. The heck was that? Oh, I was gonna say do it out the window, but that's okay. See that real quick.
Just doing photographer things.
Too close. That clock tower thing is kind of cool right there. Top of it. The shot of the Sears Tower too.
No, there's a happy birthday sign in the window way up there. Definitely what that is. Might start handing out business cards out the window. Here you go, here you go. Welcome to my weather.
Has he got room?
Yeah.
Oh, he's going that way. Okay, goodbye. Probably barely using any gas coming through here. Chicago River coming up. Actually, that might be the Interstate. Will be coming up though. Could probably get a decent shot while we're sitting here. Jam-packed. Not moving very fast.
We're moving.
Oh yeah. That might be the Chicago River on this next bridge coming up. Bad time to have all this stuff in my windshield with pedestrians. Terrible, terrible time.
Get some urban shots. That's so good for stock photography.
They would come play music.
I know, right?
Bumping some Storm Chaser music.
Absolutely. Ain't no love in Oklahoma.
Yeah. Yeah, there hasn't been too much love over there. Ironic how that song took on a whole different meaning. Chicago River. Part of the L coming up, you might get a train that come by. Be prepared at any time. Might get another opportunity on the other I think this is Sears Tower on the left, potentially. Or maybe we went past it already. Oh, man. Look at this.
A little tight.
Yep. No, that ain't it. We went past it already.
He's got his right turn blinker on, too.
I think he's got his hazards on. He's got the whole back of the truck open and everything. There's an interesting spot right here.
Like a plaza.
I don't even know if we're still 166. I'm assuming we are. Did you get it?
Oh yeah, I got some shots of it. Kind of close up, but they're shots.
This is State Street. One of the more popular roads. Michigan should be coming up soon. The girl that's walking across by herself looks so happy. She's just chilling. Loving life.
Over there?
Yeah, that one that was going that way.
Is that sarcasm or actually?
Kind of, but not.
Kind of in her own little world, I guess, if you want to call it that.
And she had like a little smile on her face when she was walking. Like she just looked like she was at ease. This next one. Michigan Ave. Maybe it starts at Buckingham Fountain, because that's like what we're on track to hit right now.
Where's the rodeo? Where's CVS?
We're like within a quarter mile of Lake Michigan right now.
Click. Hopefully there's some ships over there. That'd be pretty cool.
You might be able to see the beam around here. No, I think it's to our left.
Just a clicking out that window.
There's the lake. It's almost over. And then we'll cruise down Lakeshore Drive one way, and then I'll kind of do a U-turn, come back up the other side. Dang, it got cold over here. The bean is off that way. We can't really see it. They got that thing like closed in. Buckingham Fountain. That's right. This road's got some arrow lanes. Beep, 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 beep. I don't know if they still route US 41 on this. This is Lakeshore Drive. Lakeshore Highway, Lakeshore Drive. You'll end up seeing the stupid UFO Soldiers Field. It's basically like Action GTA. Yeah, it's like you're in first person. Ooh. Where's that head mount? Do you see it?
You have it on the camera.
Yep. Where's the screw for the... Is that in the... Actually, I think there's one... Uh-oh. Try a wired, And there's the fountain, I think. Yep, it's just not working. Too cold. Alright, hat on backwards. I like how there's nobody behind us on this road right now, so I can kind of chill and do this. Oh, it is still 41 that runs on this. Just saw a sign for it. Lose camera connection for a second. Must be a cable nightmare. Had to have you hit the webcam button at some point.
Where is that button at?
It's gonna be on my head.
Uh-oh.
I'm not gonna be able to see it. I don't know if it popped up on there on the screen. You'll have to hit the
Top button?
No, I hit the screen and swipe up.
Transfer webcam.
Okay, now we go to Osmo Cam. And then we're going to switch to the full screen one. It's going to be upside down for a second. Crazy that I'm able to do this. Can you go to transform and rotate 360 or 180? There we go. How is it? Do I need to move down?
Yeah, you're good right there. I think maybe a little bit down if you can, but otherwise you're pretty good. Sketchy.
No, I mean, I just can't believe it actually is like working.
What you're witnessing now, guys, is the In First Person by Michael Marrero. So right now you're driving the Ravinator right now.
It's crazy because every time I look at something, you know, it's gonna move with it. Spot to like turn around at. Isn't this interesting? Just hope I don't get snagged on the camera cable, and it'll always work. We could play around with this year a little bit if we wanted to.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna look so ridiculous every time we go past people. What did chat say?
Yeah, GTA inside the car, POV.
I was hoping that guy would look at me. I don't know if I can get back on 41 going this way. Oh yeah. See, and then you get this view of Chicago. Better get some photos.
Click, click, click.
Shoot them out the window. Whoops, I'm supposed to turn here. Don't mind me. This is freaking terrifying. This highway is sketch, bro. We're going 65 and 30, 45. Yeehaw! Can they see in my mirror too?
It's more angles in the road for them.
Oh, I suppose, yeah. Well, it kind of is for me too, to be fair. Now it's probably even worse.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure they saw that car coming though.
Hey, hold on. Go up here.
Look how skinny these lanes are. Talk about Route 66. This ain't Route 66 anymore, but they're tight lanes. This will take us right up the shore for a bit.
Big old fence. Oh yeah.
Giving them brakes a workout. Ferris wheel out on Navy Pier over there.
Oh yeah. Got a lot of lighthouses over there. I see 1, 2, 3, 4. Unless it's a ship out there.
No, there's like water pumping things you might be seeing way out there. They pump their water from kind of all over the place, but they got their giant water treatment plant, I think next to Navy Pier. There's one over there, and there's a giant place that drains kind of over by where we were earlier in Joliet. Got a giant reservoir thing where all the city water runs out 30 miles that way, and they clean it and reuse it. It's kind of still being constructed yet. I think the phase 1 of it opened not too many years ago. Had water flowing through it. Obviously, they don't want to drain all this nastiness off the streets into the lake. Which makes sense. Cut down on pollution big time.
Oh yeah. By the way, Bill says you need to start running down the street with that in your head. Get the full GTA experience.
And walk up to someone's car and rip them out.
And he also says, is mayonnaise an instrument?
An instrument?
No, Patrick. Mayonnaise is not an instrument.
Cooking.
I want to do some kicking.
What do you mean, man? Kicking? I want some chicken. Maybe a triple sonic smasher. Triple sonic smasher.
That's really good right now.
On that trail.
If someone super stats $1,000, they'll jump into Lake Michigan.
Whew. Good luck.
Thank you.
Because you'll be freezing.
Imagine if someone just super stats 1,000.
Oh, you're gonna be a cold man. Elon Musk enters the chat. Yeah, like your buddy said, good luck. Boop.
Jump in there. I had no choice. Simple as that. I promised, they delivered.
Well, you see, you're gonna have to give me half of that now. Well, the super chat won't come in for another, month or so. It's not like instant pay. Ooh, are they building one of those super slim towers right here along the river? Finally getting that one going. Oh, there's Trump Tower down the river to the left.
Not much time falling. Missed it. Don't start effing up.
That's okay. I got some photos you could use, I got a couple photos of it from previous trips. Yeah, we've seen a lot. Route 66, I don't know if you mentioned that.
Oh yeah, that too.
Wrigley Field here in a little bit. As we loop back around. I hope there's a sign for where to turn for that, because I know it's not off this road. Power inverter's going quick back there. I think when me and Dakota came to the beach, came to this place up here, off on the right, parked in some Embark garage, and they go park your car for you. It's kind of, yeah, it's kind of interesting. And I was like, well, don't park it too far in there, because we're going to be back pretty quick. And then I was like, don't worry about that smell.
What smell? We'll see.
Have a good day. Nice park over there. Chicago's got a lot of nice parks. See waves crashing up on shore over there. Lincoln Park Zoo coming up. Autopilot getting jiggy with it. Wrigley Field. Ooh, we're not too far away. Yeah, man. Oh, yeah. Where all the boats parked in the summertime. Welcome to GTA Chicago edition.
Coming to you on GTA 6.
Chicago DLC. It'd actually be kind of cool to hop on a plane in the game and fly to a different city. Chicago, New York, New Orleans. Look at these nice old bridges. Saved like half of it. Say goodbye to Lakeshore Drive.
Is that what that song was about? Lakeshore Drive?
Maybe. Probably, actually. I don't know what song exactly.
Really? Yeah, they played on the film, I guess.
Got a hydrate stream. Shoot, I'm supposed to turn right. Hopefully nobody comes when this turns. sky is like really washed out for him.
I wonder if no, I was gonna say a hood might do something.
There is a way you can change that. Maybe I can do it through the phone. Because we need the big screen, and I think that's the one that's like right next to my head right now. Anyway, we're turning left on Addison. Which makes sense, because I think that's the road that's one side of it's off of. There's a Porsche. Unable to use app in webcam mode. Wow. Well, that's unfortunate. The Chicago stop. Yeah, it's clear. I wanted to play chicken.
Seemed like it. Well, sir.
It's weird because I feel like I'm playing VR almost.
You will when you're watching the stream back.
Oh, I know.
Imagine if this is how well VR looked. Like actual games like GTA.
That'd be crazy. Watch, Rockstar's gonna end up being like, hey, can we use your VR footage from Chicago to use in development of GTA 6? Be like, sure.
Here's $50,000.
You know what would be kind of really cool? If GTA 6 was like first person only.
That'd be kind of cool, yeah. We have to play it on a VR headset. Yeah, because I have to like interact.
Yeah. And like in order to own certain weapons, you gotta buy like the molding for the game, like a totally different controller.
That would definitely be intense.
Make that like the GTA 6 Deluxe Edition. There's a nice bus for you. Power inverter's about to explode.
So that's beating back there?
Yeah. I think we hit a big pothole. It loosened itself up.
It's like, oh. Right over the bridge down there.
Wrigley Field too. Coming up right after the train. Station. Golly, it smells good over here. our classic sign is coming up on this corner right here of Wrigley Field, the shot that everybody's got. Right on the right side here. Yep. This stuff all over here is new. When they rebuilt Wrigley Field, they kind of remodeled it a couple years ago. New entertainment plaza and whatnot. Entertainment as in adult beverages. They got a Cane's on the corner up here. That's crazy. Alright, now it's time for the most dreaded part of the day.
Ball.
Oofda.
Walk into the bank, put that camera on your head.
That'd be funny.
Streaming live now, the downfall of Kryptonite. Imagine.
Sound like I'm at a fast food place right now and nobody wants to get the fryers. Oh, somebody must have got it. Oh, shit.
Power inverters even getting tired of me, but it's just like, come on.
Literally. It's like, what is even happening? 25 miles is going to take us an hour and 20 minutes. That's crazy.
It's 25 miles away.
Yeah.
That was closer than that.
Well, there's a bunch of them, but I don't really want to do it in the city. I'd rather do it out in the burbs. I feel like there's a lot more trucks in proximity over here than out there. Plus the whole parking situation too. I don't know where. Oh! Should probably get Portillo's or something before we go to the bank.
Food?
Mm-hmm.
What do they got there?
All kinds of Chicago style stuff. Dogs, sandwiches.
Sounds good.
It's a classic place you can go. And honestly, I think they have one in North America now too. I suppose you'd be staying away from there for a bit.
Yeah. I mean, now I don't gotta worry about if I own the car.
Right.
I'm not gonna be worried at all. I'll definitely not. Definitely won't be going there with no expired dad or anything. I'll tell you that. Anymore, ever. Ever.
Yep.
And you know, in fact, from now on, I'm just gonna park in the damn ramp like I originally did. I just didn't want to take the CB antenna down.
Is that seriously what it was?
That was all it was. I was like, because like I started parking in the parking lot because every time I had to have Sierra jump out with the CB antenna, and then I had to drive halfway across town, off the highway. All America's right there, so I didn't want to hurt. But the antenna scratched at the top of the car, or whipping off and hitting someone else's car. So I decided to start parking in the north lot, way in the back, and I was like, it's good enough parking space for me.
Oh yeah.
But no, not anymore.
Tow truck said, not today.
If you guys don't know what happened in chat, well, my name's Zach Foley. I run the Team Interceptor Facebook page, YouTube page, Instagram page, and recently bills have been really tight for probably the last like year. Tried working 2 jobs that didn't really work out too good, and well, the car got repoed recently, and I'm being evicted from my apartment at the same time. So storm chasing is about to be probably paused here for a good little bit, so I can get another factory job. And the car's gone, my chase vehicle, the Interceptor's gone. So Interceptor 2 will be born hopefully in the next couple of years. How's it going over there?
$5 for the kids.
Well, $5 for the next toilet I sit on. It's gonna need it after this stomach shaking.
Just trying to speed up the delivery of the rest of the Bojangles. Got a full battery. Really gotta crank my neck to look at you, being this far up. Look at that.
Beep, 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 beep. Excuse you.
Sounds like there's water in my lines again.
That's not good. Open the sunroof too.
No. Water in the brake lines. I don't know how that happens, but that's what they... I took it to the dealer, had him look at things. So the brakes were kind of being weird, but wasn't sure why. He's like, well, there's a little bit of water in the lines, but other than that... Oh. Nice ambulance exhaust.
Yep.
Man, I wonder if that oil place they went to, let's even put an air filter in here. I sure seem to get a lot of just whatever's outside coming straight in the car. Like nothing gets filtered at all.
When the window is down.
I know, but like, it's crazy.
I get what you mean.
Happens all the time.
The other one, we're on the road, the window's up. They got a flux capacitor on the back of their car.
A flux capacitor. Some nice houses. Should look to see what rent is in Chicago.
$8,000. First thing I'll hear when I run that by the weekend, say, "Where in Chicago?"
I haven't seen any crime yet.
You're guaranteed in the daytime there's not a big problem.
No.
Once the sun goes down, there's probably some crime. Just don't be down when the sun goes down.
Yep. And in the safe garage they go. I need your help here seeing at this one. Oh god. Stop signs for everybody?
Seems like it.
Sure is interesting. Dang, we're already that far away. Wow. That didn't take long.
There's a old Menards tower thing over there.
That's interesting.
Hello?
Man, Costco's popping.
That is.
could still hear that truck.
Truck.
Do I even?
That was aggressive. This is probably going to take you an hour.
Yep. Can't believe it's already 3.
It is.
Yes, Zach.
Holy.
Yep.
It doesn't feel like 3, I can tell you that.
You're telling me.
Have you eaten?
I know. Whole day just flew. Somehow. Seriously, how did it go by that fast? We haven't stopped anywhere really, other than the abandoned part. That's the only place we've stopped.
Yep. And the prison.
Oh shoot, yeah. And the tow truck.
Yep. Thing's gonna be freaking out.
First they're gonna be freaking out because they think it's a YouTuber, and then they're like, wait a minute. Are you here about your car's extended warranty?
Yeah, the stupid odds went off the stick again. That's why.
For some reason these brakes are like super woo today. I don't know if it's because of the angle my legs are at or what. That might be it.
Oh yeah.
Looks like it started speeding up a little bit around this corner maybe. $5 for the kids.
Morton Salt.
Yes, sir.
I'll give you some Morton.
Just so nobody does with that orange car, just eat it. brakes rode the shoulder and budged. Might have been going to the six already, but nope, they weren't. Bump sign on a new portion of a freeway? Are you kidding me? It's probably been close to 10 years now since they started this project. Glad it's pretty much done. So like, I barely hit the brake there and it's like, yeehaw.
I believe this is the highway. I came into Chicago around 3 o'clock in the morning. Everyone was going 90.
Oh yeah, yeah, it probably was.
All the sharp turns too.
If it wasn't rush hour, that's probably what would be going on right now.
Zeros in the passenger seat, but like crying literally.
Oh, I bet.
And I was like, I gotta go as fast as the traffic. I don't want someone to rear at me. Just a riot.
We're flying right now at 5 miles an hour.
Or we're making excellent time.
Yes. We lost about 5 minutes. Expressway's got to come into this too, and just tons of lanes. Here we go in the tunnel. Should be one coming soon. It's like every 10 minutes or something. So in theory, should be any minute. Any minute.
Right over that.
Watch, you'll get it right as that train's going by and the other one.
That'd be great.
Oh, my forehead's killing me right now from this thing. I really should have put some padding on this.
Camera switch.
Might not be a bad idea. Zach just pooped his pants.
Transportation media.
Sponsored by BNSF. Look at those clouds. Chad, I don't know if you can see them, but maybe if I go up to the window, you can see it better.
Oh yeah. Got a little great view when you did that.
Just drive like this the rest of the time. Alright, chat, we're gonna switch cameras real quick. Damn head. I'm probably gonna have a purple mark on my forehead walking into the bank. Or they're gonna be like, this guy means business. He's got a purple mark on his head.
By the way, 101 subscribers on YouTube.
You did?
Yeah.
Up to 101 now total?
Up to 101 total.
Not bad.
So I'm not losing any. Clickety-clack.
Pay us to ride the train, they're moving a lot quicker than us. In fact, I bet you we could get to this bank quicker on the train than we could in traffic.
Oh, without a doubt. Clickety clack.
Yep. I'm waiting to see a train leaving go by. It's a long drive here.
Yeah, it is.
At least it kind of gets us on our way out of here, though, too.
Where's Portillo's located?
They're all over.
It's good.
They're not like McDonald's and Starbucks all over, but there should be one along our route eventually. Oh wait, till we get close to that bank, I bet you there's one within blocks of that bank. I like that Chevy. It's got like the perfect build on it. Nice color, dark blue.
Local storm chaser car.
You're right. Chat would know every time you're flooring it.
Like they did my truck when the
Oh yeah.
I can't think of it now. Catalytic converter was taken out of my truck. Yeah, that was a sight. Went downstairs, started her up, and she was like, whoa! And I'm like, whoa! I didn't know what it was at the time. That mechanic that did it was like, yeah, I'm going to rip the catalytic converter out of your truck. I was like, oh, great.
I wonder if they ended up catching that person who was doing that like crazy in our area.
I think so.
I haven't heard it happening now for a long time.
Because we like shortly after, like a couple weeks after, Sierra said there was a guy caught for taking catalytic converters and stuff out cars around our area.
Oh yeah.
And that truck was a pretty easy target. I mean, it was like 1.5 feet off the ground. And of course, where I parked that night, it was out of camera view, the front camera.
Probably a little partially rusted there too. Easy to cut through. Nice and quick.
Actually, this underside of the truck wasn't that bad. It was from Texas.
Oh.
So it was pretty good condition. But older, 2001. Probably not as good metal as we have nowadays. I don't think.
Oh shit, I think the metal was better back then, to be honest with you. It's getting thinner and cheaper and more synthetic. Look how cheap my car panels are. Or like tinfoil compared to what this thing in front of us has got. Oofda. Just cruising along. Comes a train.
There's a big hole right there.
Go figure.
Awesome.
Oh, there's the roof of it. Almost looks like there used to be a ramp coming off of that thing there.
Definitely does.
Maybe it's just there because of that tunnel. Cybertruck. I'm gonna have to get back over there, but there's not gonna be a lot of good opportunities.
Now you're getting into Illinois traffic here.
Sniped. Hey, I cut off 4 minutes. Woohoo! Can we get a round of applause in chat? Woo! That was like perfect timing too.
Oh, yeah.
Could have been one of those guys, you know. Like, well, the road's making me get over, so sorry. I wonder how many followers Tornado Cowboys is gaining in traffic today.
But George ran out to about that. Yeah. Awesome. Perfect as usual.
Wow.
Today.
What were we at?
Yesterday?
Yeah, do you remember? That seems like it went up a lot. I might hit 1,000.
You mean followers?
Yeah.
I was looking at views, dude.
Oh.
724.
Huh.
Like what? Really excited there for a second.
Like, whoa, that went up a lot. Psych. Bro, they could have a whole nother lane of freeway right here.
Tell you what, Portillo's better be ready because there's gonna be at least one hungry boy walking in that.
Can I get 10 Chicago dogs, please?
Holy crap.
I wonder if that train used to run in the middle on this part. Moved it to the side at one point. I think it makes more sense to me to be on the side of a freeway than in the middle of one. I understand why you put it in the middle. It makes, alignment sense, but getting people to and from, it's a bit odd. If anything, they should almost run that train elevated throughout this whole thing. And then have like bridges going to the stations and stuff. Not have to connect up to each road. Have 3 blocks of no way to get on in between. Dude, it totally does look like it almost just to go straight through this. I wonder why it don't anymore. So now this probably squeezes together. Maybe the line used to end right here. And they did some kind of extension back in the day. And this was not in the cards, running it down the middle. Some old train lines running next to this. Freight lines. A little bit of everything.
Good questions.
Should have cut off like a minute right there. Everybody waking up who worked 3rd shift last night. Got 2 cops waiting for us.
It's getting closer to the bank.
Shut it down.
Here, and here.
Shut it down. It's probably like Tornado Cowboys.
So, be right back, guys. I'm gonna go ride with them.
CSX. Basic. Plunk. And traffic jam.
Honestly, just probably should have took Route 66 back out this way.
Probably wouldn't have been a terrible idea. I'm sure there's tons of traffic on that right now too. It's that time of day. Cars are everywhere. Even going into the city's backed up. That's nuts. We're gonna be getting off of this here soon. 3 miles.
Another traffic jam?
Probably. Though we are flowing, I mean, decently now. cars.
It's a good thing I'm not going back in.
Dude, right?
Be like, well, pitch a tent.
Yeah. Supposed to be getting on Roosevelt Road, and it looks like that does not exist right now.
That's not good.
Oh, yeah. Whew.
Tell you. Where's the tow truck? This thing's probably gonna be wigging right now. It's in the air. It's in the air. Move out, man.
Just a stretching.
Oh, yeah.
I think the lady or whoever's driving in front of us is like, look in the mirror behind you. God, there is one right next to the bank, dude. I knew it. I knew it. Crazy.
Go to the bank, go to Portillo's, get repoed.
Probably have to go through drive-thru.
Have them?
They should.
Good. Do that. Definitely do that.
I'd like to make some time before the snow, too. I have a feeling when I go in here, they're gonna give me like a number to call and set something up.
Don't know why they would have to have you come into the bank for that.
No.
That'd be kind of screwed up.
That's what they told me. There's this number to call on the phone and then go from there. And she was like, it might be better for you to come into a location. I'm like, yeah, well, the nearest one's 6.5 hours away. So, I think what happened is Fifth Third must have got partially bought some of their locations. I swear they used to have a few in Minnesota, not like a whole bunch, but Rochester too. I'm gonna run it in quick, go in the bathroom. Then we can run through the drive-thru. Killer.
Yeah, right.
So bright the street couldn't even see the sky. It's a nice little road for not being an interstate. We're paralleling an interstate right now. I don't exactly have anything to recommend from Portillo's for you to try other than just everything's pretty good. You can't really go wrong. They got some really good, I don't know if they have Philly cheesesteak sandwiches or if it's something other kind of meat, but it's, oh man, freaking good. Oh, it's been a long time since I've been here. Dakota was probably the last one I was here with. It's been like 5-6 years. He's gonna be mad when he hears that I was here. You know how Sierra kind of gets a little mad sometimes about little things like, oh man, you guys go on more dates than us or whatever type stuff.
Oh yeah.
If we go places that I know he enjoys or liked, he's like, man, he's like, that shit's good. I went to Qdoba and I told him that, and he's like, dude, Qdoba. Interesting building design, eh?
Oh yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back. Keep an eye out.
Oh yeah.
Oh, holy Toledo. Gotta peel. If you have to go too, feel free when I get back.
Yeah, I'll go when you get back. Trash
bush up there. Let's see them. Feel free to peek at their menu and anything, you know.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Feel for what they got. Whew, it's cold. Alright, be right back. Alright. thunderstorm 14th to 15th.
Great.
Winter's here, guys.
Spring needs to be here.
Yeah. Well, this is going to be interesting on how to do this because they take your order over here. Their menu on my phone. Italian beef sandwich is the #1 most ordered. And the hot dog is #2. Cheeseburger #3. Got a hot dog, chili cheese dog, Polish sausage, plant-based.
Don't need another mistake like that happening again. You ordering the plant-based.
Probably do the sandwich combo. Italian beef sandwich. Look at that thing. It's a honker, dude.
Pulling up the menu.
Damn, it's like $20 a meal. Holy crap.
Good. Good.
You #2?
Looking for you?
I'm gonna do the #2 combo
#2, alright.
with the Coke.
Do you want everything on them?
Yeah, yep.
I'll do a #1.
#1, alright.
And then make that a large Coke.
Large Coke, alright. Anything else for you guys?
No.
That should do it, I think.
Alright, so I got 2 hot dogs, everything, 2 small fries, a small Coke, a beef, and a large Coke.
Yeah.
Alright. That'll be $30.91. Are you guys Portillo's Perks members?
No.
Alright.
Look at that there.
You guys are good to go. Have a great rest of your evening.
Thank you.
Check mute the stream for a second.
Oh no.
Bad, dude.
She's probably even like, what the hell? He's really got a piss.
It's bad.
Food time.
Take it right.
I can literally drive through the parking lots to get to the bank,
Good deal.
which is probably quicker than getting on this main road. The cooler's like, chow. Should have had you fry up the burgers and chicken while I was in at the bank. Perfect day other than the wind and the cold.
Yeah. The cold. Right now. I want to put that deodorant back here.
Deodorant.
Just in case. You change my socks after the bank. Don't even do that while you're in there.
Yeah, I thought you said you were gonna do that like 3 times already today.
Forgetting. My feet need it. I can feel it.
Mine do too.
Probably gonna be like sweaty, wrinkly,
Swampy, crusty.
being in these boots for 3 days. No ventilation.
Yeah, your feet are crusty. You already are.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they've been crusty for the last like 4 years. 5 years now.
It's about to get crusty.
Crusty, crusty, crusty.
Instead of hefty. Crusty, crusty, crusty.
It's crusty. It's crusty, 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 crusty.
It's got beef, 2 hot dogs, 2 small fries, small coke, large coke.
Yep, sound like no, we should be good.
Cool setup you got in here.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome, man. Thank you. You need a business card before we take off?
What was that?
You need a card before we take off?
What's all this for?
We do storm chasing.
Oh, sure.
Tornadoes and...
Yeah, I'll take one. All right, thanks.
Spread
guys.
the word, man. Take care. I think the guy inside was looking at it too. See his big old smile on his face looking over at us. I don't even have to be in the greatest of moods and it just spreads joy. Imagine that. Pretty dead. Ready to chase storms. Oh wait, gotta wait a week.
Oh wait. I was gonna be like, oh wait.
I'm about to get plucked.
Oh wait, repo guy had other plans for me this spring.
Easy for you to say. Not so much me yet.
I feel like I'm gonna be one of those scenarios that I'm gonna be in 20 years. I'm gonna be saying, yeah, that repo guy really changed my life.
He plucked my car off the MOA lot and it couldn't have been in a
Turned my life around. Stop paying $800 for a stupid car. Not stupid. Payments are stupid.
Wow, we are taking about the most cockeyed way to get over there. It's straight through this building. But I don't think there's like any like even parking lot roads that are going through there. So around and around and around and around we go. Oh, now tell me now, tell me now, tell me now, you know.
Like hold it on for dear life.
Make sure
Can I have my straw? Thank you.
no, 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 no,
God, I
no,
want a drink.
no.
Wow.
Pretty much just went in a circle. That's what I get for trying to take a shortcut. Now we go the long way around. The bank as the crow flies is like a quarter mile away, but we gotta go 2 miles just to get there. 5 minutes. Crazy.
If you ever have to do this crap again, just make sure you tell them an hour will be spent driving around the parking lot trying to get there. I feel like that guy in those videos when he's got all the waters in the back and his friends are personal.
Bank's probably like, wow, he's awfully close. Must not be able to figure out how to get to us.
Probably fucking behind the counter right now.
Yeah, we kind of figured you were coming as we saw you making your way up. Of course, you said it about 50,000 times on your live feeds.
Probably thinking you're coming in angry.
Probably.
The counters. There's gonna be a report on it really quick.
Should totally do that too, like come flying in the lot. Woo! Yeah, I'm here to discuss loan options.
Just don't even say anything, just walk really aggressive all the way to the counter and just be like, here to talk about loan options.
I didn't even need to stop. Beep. Beep.
By the way, Bill says, so who out of you was a Superman fan with the channel Kryptonite?
That is the guy behind the wheel. Craziest storm chaser you'll ever watch. Right now we're chasing Saviors.
Chasing a bank down.
Yeah. I've been looking to talk to you guys. Just couldn't find where your location was, and then I randomly stumbled across it. We were getting close on Route 66, so I figured I'd come in and say a few prayers. Just walk in there and be like, yeah, Jesus just really called me here today, and like figured I better come and take care of this.
Right away, sir. There used to be a mall here.
Really?
They're ripping apart.
Oh. Where are we?
Behind this like sand pit, you can see like the mall like superstructure, and then they're like tearing down the walls and stuff. Weird.
It is weird. Is that the bank? Yep, that's the bank. I have one last meal in the Ravinator before we get plucked.
See that back there?
Oh yeah. Yeah, she's getting tore down. Alright, let's devour.
Anyhow.
Excuse me? Here in this cramped red 4.
5 minutes from now, 20 full trucks will pull them on.
One dog. This is what a Chicago dog is like, my friend. Big old pickle. That thing is huge.
Yeah, it is.
I have like an extra large one too. So if you really like it, we could always go back and get you another one for the road. Yeah, halfway done with that. This hot dog's halfway gone already. We are at the bank. It's a tiny bright bank. Must be broke. Nobody's paying their car payments.
I was thinking it's gonna be a lot bigger.
Mm-hmm. You know, back that way, It almost looks like they're partially redeveloping the mall into one of more of those like downtown things.
Possibly.
Yorktown Center. Used to be pretty big. That might be an arena attached to the mall.
Think so?
I don't know. It's weird though that they're only taking down that part of it. Oh, good. There's still one more in there. Are these fools putting napkins in their bags? Yes. Alright. Spray some cologne and walk my happy butt in there. That felt good. Alright, stream. I have to end the stream for a little bit. We may or may not be back later. We'll see. But feel free to hit the bell icon and you'll see when we're live. Take her easy. Have a good rest of your Thursday.